Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming. Into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's baddest one in at the 4 slot. Here's Santos. Big Daddy, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Big Daddy passes to Santos. Here's Big Daddy. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Big Daddy's got 5 now.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Big Daddy drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to baddest one. Down low. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Big Daddy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, that's great, D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What's up?
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to baddest one. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. There's Big Daddy. 9-point game his last outing. Dick with it. Just 5 on the clock. And Santos pulls it down. Here's Red Hot. Buries it from 3-point range.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Thunder. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Big Daddy. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Santos. Here's Big Daddy.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's the home team. 4-point game. Thunder passes to Dick. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Pass to Baddest one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the right side. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. Great open look there.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
33% here in the first quarter. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Big Daddy's got 5.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Baddest one misses. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Thunder driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there. Structural players, critical.
Super 2.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Santos. Still scoreless. Pass to Baddest one. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 3.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Santos, the pass to baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Thunder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Big Daddy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Thunder passes to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Big Daddy's got 8 points. Here's Santos. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. And it's off from 3-point range. Jake with it. Here's Big Daddy. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. 20 feet out. Big Daddy. That's good. He's got 10. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Santos, the pass to Battistone. Off target from outside.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Over to the left wing. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. There's the steal. 23 seconds left in the first quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Santos, the pass to Battistone. Drills the three-pointer. Now, Dick. For the three. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Big Daddy is out there with Battistone, and it's Big Daddy. Then there's Red Hot, and it's Santos, and at the one. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Santos. Still without a basket. Here's Battistone, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He takes it in. Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Putting at 50% in a decent groove. To the inside. It's intercepted. Inside. Stolen away. Here's Santos. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Well, 50% from the floor. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Big Daddy, that's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Thunder. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Dick with the steal. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Goes up at the stripe, and the jumper is on the mark. Big Daddy's got 7 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way, and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific score. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Red Hot, and it's blocked. Pass to Thunder. Lets the three fly. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Dick. Both shots good from the stripe. A tight game here in Portland. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Santos. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Dick with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Shot clock at 5. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Santos, the pass to Battister. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Dick with it. He's got 5. Here's Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Red Hot.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A three-pointer is right on target. And that's now 18 points for Big Daddy.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Big Daddy. 13 points in the game. Dick wide open. Nails the wide open jump shot. Dick's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to baddest one. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now Dick. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, oh, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Big Daddy. A three-pointer off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
2 points. That one goes. Big Daddy's got 7 now in this quarter.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Dick can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Thunder. He's got 8. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Shoots it. Big Daddy tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. .43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dick. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dick's got 11 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Poke loose. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Big Daddy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Santos. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You take a look at the home team. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They've got Big Daddy. Dick is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Thunder in at the point. Pass to Big Daddy. Got a hand on it. They've got Big Daddy. Addison out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's red hot in at the shooting guard. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. And that one, good. 13 points for the great.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Santos, the pass to Battistone. And the 3 ball is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Thunder. He's got 8. Pass to Dick. Launches it. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baddest one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Big Daddy. 13 points in the game. Pass to Dick. Rebounded by Battistone. Battistone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fades. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Dick. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Red hot the pass to Santos. Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Big Daddy's got 23 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 8 rebounds in this game. Santos, the pass to Battistone. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 7. Pass to Thunder. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thunder's got 10 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. Look at Big Daddy, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Pass to Big Daddy. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's baddest one. Good on the jump shot. Baddest one's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. On up the court. That evens the score. Big Daddy's got his third bucket of the night.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Thunder. He's got 10. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Jake with it. Launches a 3. Rebounded by baddest one. Here's Santos. He has yet to score. For the lead, and it's denied. And he gets it back. They grabbed their own miss. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Thunder, oh, that's blocked. Pass to baddest one. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Took him no time at all on that one. 13 points for Thunder. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hits it from 3-point range. And that's now 19 points for baddest one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Thunder. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Baddest one misses. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:29 left in the third. Santos, the pass to Big Daddy. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Big Daddy. Now, Dick. Six on the shot clock. From the stripe, and it's blocked.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Santos, the pass to Battistone. Off target with his 3. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Dick. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. Dick's got 9 points now in just the second half. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Big Daddy is out there with Dick. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Thunder, and it's Big Daddy in at the 5.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Big Daddy. Now, Dick. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Santos. Here's Battistone from past the arc. Rebound by Thunder.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. There's the pick to take the lead. Rebounded by Battistone. Battistone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Big Daddy connects from 3-point range. Big Daddy's got 29.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Goes up from the top of the key.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Big Daddy's got 31. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Thunder. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diggs got 23.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Pass to Baddest-One. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Big Daddy from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Dick. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Let out the pass to Santos. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Baddest-One. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Here's Dick to tie it up. Rebounded by Baddest-One. Baddest-One's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Big Daddy, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Thunder passes to Dick. Knocks down the 3 ball. Diggs got 6 in the quarter.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Pass to Baddest-One. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Big Daddy to take the lead. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 6 points for Big Daddy. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
That shot wide open. 25 points for Baddest-One.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to Big Daddy. Dick with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Santos. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Thunder.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Here's Big Daddy. Drops in the tray. Big Daddy's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Big Daddy. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. A floater, count that one. Big Daddy's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Dick, that's good. Dick's got 29.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Big Daddy. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Dick, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Free throw drops for Dick.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Here's Big Daddy. For the three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Big Daddy. toes the pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them the lead. He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 2. So he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dick, it drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Big Daddy. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Here's Big Daddy. No good on the quick three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Big Daddy.
say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sport. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Goose in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Battiswan. There's a screen. Off target with the 3. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. From about 19, Big Daddy grabs a board. Boomer passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
In transition. Pass to Boomer. Jacks up at 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boomer passes to Big Daddy. Out to the right wing. Here's Red Hot. And he gets the bucket.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Mr. Perfect. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Boomer. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Boomer's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Red Hot. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. The home team calls timeout.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Here's Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. And they're pushing it up. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. No points so far. Here's Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. The bank shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Boomer. Takes the 3. They get it again. Red hot. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On defense, the visiting team. Goes back up. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. Red Hot pulls it in. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Goose. Still without a bucket. They now take the lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. 3-pointer. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 4. 13 feet out. And he comes up with a bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 8.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Big Daddy. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Boomer. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the shot goes down. Mr. Perfect's got 10.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Boomer to win the run. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Give him 8 points now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Big Daddy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Big Daddy's got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Big Daddy. Still no points. Ooh, poked away. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Big Daddy. Over to the wing. Here's Boomer. Gets the three ball to go.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
One shot.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Red hot, can't get it to go. Fires from way outside, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Big Daddy's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. From the arc. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects on the 17-footer. Mr. Perfect's gotten 4 this quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Boomer from downtown. Another shot. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Big Daddy. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's baddest one. Here's Boomer. Buries it from 3. Boomer's got 16 points now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The home team calls timeout. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Big Daddy, the pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Red Hot. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. On Friday, and then on Tuesday. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Mr. Perfect for 3. He's off on that one. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Boomer, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Big Daddy, there's the block. And he gets it back. And they recover it. Here's Mr. Perfect. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Boomer passes to Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Knocks down the triple. Mr. Perfect's got 7 now in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Out to the right wing. Here's Big Daddy. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Big Daddy's got 5 points. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Goose. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No coverage that time.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. Baddest one, no good. A 7-point spread. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Inside, here's Red Hot, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Boomer. He's got 16. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to baddest one. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Kept alive. Big Daddy, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's baddest one. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Big Daddy's got 7 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the right side. Here's baddest one. Knocks down the long J.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Big Daddy. 7 points in the game. Oh, he misses the reverse. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Shooting just under 40% from the field. And it's red hot in at the 4-man position. Pass to Boomer. Lets it fly. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Got a hand on it. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Misses the jumper. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Big Daddy into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Boomer. He's got 16. Pass to Big Daddy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. It's stolen away. Big Daddy, the pass to Mr. Perfect. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Boomer. Three-pointer. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Red Hot. Buries it down low. Red Hot's got 6. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Goose. He's scoreless. Pass to Big Daddy. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. Here's Boomer. Lets it go from deep. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Goose. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Goose has got his first 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Red Hot. Little turnaround. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Jacks up a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Knocked loose. Here's Goose. They set a pick. Here's Mr. Perfect. Sends it home from three-point land. Mr. Perfect's got 28 points for the game. Pass to Battiswan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, count it. Mr. Perfect's got 7 points for the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Boomer. 19 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. And rejected. Big Daddy, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. He shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Battiswan's got 8. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. The 3. He drops it from range. Mr. Perfect's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Big Daddy, the pass to Boomer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Goose. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Great open look there. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Boomer. 19 points in the game. Baddest one, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Goose. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets that one. Mr. Perfect's got 35 in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective. making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's the pick. Here's Big Daddy. They can't stop the run with that one. Big Daddy's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. With 1 on the clock. Count that one. Big Daddy's got 4 points now in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Big Daddy in at the point. There's a screen. Here's Goose. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Baddest one. Pass to Boomer. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Boomer's got 22.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Boomer. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Baddest one. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. There's the 3. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Boomer. Off the left rim and out. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the baby hook.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Boomer. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Baddest one. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Baddest one's got 10 points in just the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Boomer passes to Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Moving it up. Here's Mr. Perfect. Tipped. Here's Baddest One. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. Launches a three. No luck on that one. Here's Mr. Perfect. Goose passes to Big Daddy. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Baddest One. Here's Boomer. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
From outside the arc. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to Baddest One. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches it. And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Goose, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Baddest One. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Goose. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. Boomer's got 9 points now in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Big Daddy. Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Goose.
Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
In transition, here they come. Here's Boomer. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Big Daddy. And it falls all over the rim and in. Big Daddy's got 34.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
.44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the three. Big Daddy grabs a board. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Big Daddy. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. Oh, a terrific swat. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with A-Train. Then there's B, and it's Big Daddy, and it's the Cobra in at the 4 spot. Here's Batista. Pass to B, the 3. And the rebound by Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the jumper. Fires from 14 and off the glass. That one's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's B. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Big Smooth the pass to Flash. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A-Train, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Yes, that goes in.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Batista. Shoots the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. And Flash gets it to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. How you look at Flash. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court. And, of course, Flash. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
Between these two guys, it's been quite a month of thievery. Just look at the steals for them over that period of time.
Batista passes to B. Pass to A-Train. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. A-Train's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Flash. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Sampson. Here's A-Train. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Big Daddy passes to Brian. Here's Flash. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's A-Train, 8 points for him. Here's B, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Flash. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Flash has got 7 points.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Here's A-Train. Here's the Cobra. Shot clock at 6. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. The tray. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's A-Train. It's blocked. Here's Flash. He's got 7. Pass to Big Daddy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. There's the 3. B can't get it to go.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
There's the pick. Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. He has 5. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. That goes on Flash. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his 2nd foul.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's B. Here's Batista. Sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. It's blocked. They retain possession. Another shot. And Big Smooth gets it to go.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
They set the screen. Tries the spin move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:17 left in the first. Pass to Flash. Drains the three-pointer. Flash has got 10.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's A-Train. Takes the three. Batista misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's A-Train. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Batista. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Big Daddy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Here, about 46% for the game. Big Daddy is out there with the Cobra. Then there's A-Train, and it's Big Daddy, and it's B in at the 3 spot. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Flash. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's B. There's a good screen. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Smooth. It's blocked. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to A-Train. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Flash. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Big Smooth. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's A-Train. Lets the 3 fly. And no good that time.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Flash. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got his 6th rebound on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's B, and that one is good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. Picked his pocket. Here's Batista. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Flash passes to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Beyond the arc. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. So they take the lead. A-Train's got 13.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Well, some deep threats have really made their presence felt around the league lately. At the two-guard spot, these have been the hottest three-point shooters for the last month. Well, you look at Flash. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
He just oozes with confidence out there beyond the arc. That's where he makes his living, as he should. I mean, given how efficient he's been from long range.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And there's the call on A-Train. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Ryan passes to Flash. Bangs home the trifecta. Flash has got 6 points in the quarter.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Pass to B. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Sampson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 8. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Big Daddy's got 10 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. And the 3 off target. Here's B. To the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Flash passes to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. The shot, no good.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Batista. 10 points for him. Pass to Sampson. Here's the Cobra. No good from outside. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. To the paint. Here's Flash. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to A-Train. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. A-Train's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Flash. He's got 18. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On Saturday and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
One drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 1:36 left now here in the second. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Flash from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's B. Here's Aguilar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Flash misses. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Aguilar passes to B. Puts it up from 15. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. B's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Out left to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. Nothing on the board, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Batista. Last game out, 36 points for him. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Big Daddy's got 13. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach, it's been back and forth in the first half. What's it going to come down to?
Well, obviously it's close. We know we're playing against a great team, so we just got to keep grinding and keep playing.
We'll see how it turns out, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. Looking at the East, baddest one.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of skill and size, man, that big fella is taking care of business. Game in and game out.
Yeah, and that really, that CONSISTEN.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyway, consistency.
There you go.
That's what it's all about.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Flash has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Flash out there with Big Smooth. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. Then it's Flash. And at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
So it's the visitors now. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. Aguilar, no good on the 3. In this game, 45%. Big Smooth the pass to Big Daddy. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. 24 points for Flash.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's A-Train. He's got 17. Really left alone that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's A-Train. Fires the 3. The rebound by Big Smooth. Big Smooth got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Flash. Here's Flash. Sampson pulls it in. Sampson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
Look at Big Daddy. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Being at 46%, making some buckets. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. Aguiar passes to Batista. Here's A-Train. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. A-Train's got 20 points.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Pass to Big Daddy with the shot. And he hits the jump shot. 20 points for Big Daddy. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the left wing. They set the pick. Aguiar passes to Sampson. Here's Batista. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's A-Train. For the lead. Batista misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Big smooth the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. 24 points for him. Pass to Big Daddy. He can't get it to go. Here's Batista. Here's Aguilar. And he's good on the 3-ball. A-Train's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Pass to Flash. They get a hand on it. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. 20 points for him. And they're moving it up. Here's Batista. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. 6 to shoot. Ryan passes to Flash from the arc. And it's Big Daddy missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Basket counts. And that's 20 points for Big Daddy.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
.158 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Bryant.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Here's the Cobra. The rebound by Big Smooth. I think it's leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. No good, unable to end this run. Going even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. .116 left to play here in the third. Here's Batista, the 15-footer. Good. Big Daddy's got 22. 104 left here in the third quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's B. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 23. This one for 3, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close, leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with A-Train. Then there's B, and it's the Cobra in at the power forward position. On defense, the visitors. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Good on the three-point shot. Big Daddy's got 26 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
About 42% so far. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy to the wing on the left. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Big Daddy missing. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's A-Train. Here's B. Cans it from downtown.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The Big Daddy passes to Flash. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Aguilar. Rebounded by Flash. Flash has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Batista. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's B. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Flash. Here's Big Daddy. It's good from long range. Big Daddy's got 17 points here in the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Takes a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Batista passes to B. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Batista. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's Flash. He nails it, and we're tied up. Flash has got his first 2 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
The three-pointer is right on target. And that's now 28 points for Big Daddy.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
And that one misses. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. B, the pass to Aguilar. The rebound by Big Smooth. Big Smooth got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Big Daddy. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Aguilar passes to Sampson. Shot from 16. Bank shot. No good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. There's the screen to take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's A-Train. Here's B. From outside, off the mark. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. Getting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
There's a screen. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Flash has got 29 in the game.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Here's B. Pass to Sampson. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Batista. Down low to stop the drought, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Six on the shot clock, and the shot goes in. Big Daddy's got 30.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Flash. Pass to Flash. Here's Flash. Three-pointer. Sampson pulls it in. From the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Batista. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Flash passes to Flash. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5.
Count it! And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Here's Batista. Pass to the Cobra. Off target from downtown. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Big Daddy.